Alright, and we should be live. Now, today we're going to continue with our forest. Uh, and with a little bit of luck, uh, things are going to start looking really, really amazing. However, before I do that, I just want to take a few. There we go. Just want to let you guys know in the chat, on the Discord, that the stream has started. Let's slowly go down because we need to continue this all the way. Why did I jump? Sort of putting these carpets on top in order to sort of symbolize some of that ancient feel, just getting that in. Like, most of the time details are, well, tiny. And I quite like it when you're sort of looking around and you're sort of spotting out a little bit of stuff on a branch. Like, it looks like that's been there for a while, doesn't it? Well, but I think we got to this one here. Oh no. So we bring that up here. Oh yeah, right. We were actually running out of the leaves for this project, so we're gonna have to go get some of those soonish. The pig step has begun? Alright. And I want to connect some of this here, or at least bring them towards each other. Hey Kiwi, welcome. We are currently working on our ancient forest here beneath the mage tower, which I think is gonna end up looking absolutely gnarly. Alright, well, thank you for checking in though. I appreciate you. Like you specifically, Kiwi. I appreciate you, man. I think it's so nice that you guys are checking in, so thank you, man. Hey, exclusive. Welcome, man. Alright, well. Seems like I'm out of all the blocks that I really want to not run out of. So, how about we go fix that, dude? Okay. So we have a... Oh no. Well, I'll just go get some carrots first then. before we go fix our stuff. Oh, Ooga Booga free? Is it you, Wicked Melon? Alright, well, hey man, it's been a long time. Welcome, man. How are you? Have everything been good? Alright, nah, don't worry about it, Exclusive. I'm just happy you're here whenever you are. Like, it's absolutely humbling knowing that there are people out there who, Oh, really? Why, Melon? Why was it, Did you do something you're not supposed to? But, Exclusive, don't worry about not necessarily being able to be here, all the time. You were here a lot yesterday, and weird. You didn't get, like, an email about it or anything? But, well, just because it's you, Melon. Uh, how about... So, when you sort of disappeared, that was before the skull, wasn't it? Well, I mean, I wouldn't quite say that, Exclusive, but, I appreciate the comment. Alright, so you saw the huge skull. Um, well, we made the skull. Then it's probably the harbor, and we also did some fill-in on the village where we put down some roads and stuff. But we made the harbor here. Oh, I still haven't fixed this. Well, we'll come around to it eventually. We made the harbor here, which put a single ship in. I'm probably gonna make more. Okay, Exclusive. What are you requesting? Um, but yeah, and we filled in the village quite a bit with houses there, there, there. And currently we're working on this area here, which is a secondary area that we made. A secondary island. Um, it's quite wild to look at, because well, actually, well, are you subscribed on that account, Melon? Because I do a thing now, and I'm just letting you know, you actually do have a axolotl already, but where I name all the, where I try to name my subscribers, with an axolotl, all of them. Mm, um, I, mm, I'll tell Meltdown not to do it again. Um, Exclusive, so don't worry about it. But I'll keep it possible for now because it's only a one-time abuse. Um, but if it starts becoming like a thing, I will like I would like it if people could ping everyone because it's like if they're doing something cool or something they really want to share, I don't mind them being able to ping anyone. And I think that's sort of like that would be the best case scenario. Now it has been abused once, which is shame on me. And so we're sort of hoping that that's not going to get abused again. But if it does get abused, we'll definitely do something about it. So, Melon, any of these axolotls, pick a color. I'm gonna name it Ooga Booga. Free. Yeah, I read it. I read it. Um, And I'm gonna ask him not to do that when he joins the live stream at some point today. Um, the black one. All right. Like as I was saying, Melon, you actually already have a axolotl. I think it's yellow. Um, in my pond, because that the purpose for the entire mountain that I made over here is to hold axolotls. So we have plenty of food now. It's just so as you can see on the inside, we have a lot of stuff. Ah, right. Well, then your sister is now in the in my world as an axolotl, and you're in here too, Wicked Melon. Well, I mean, it's a it's a thing we've been trying at least to try and fit everyone who um I've been toying with the idea of Skull Island since I mean the skull is pretty is a pretty defining feature of this place. Uh, but uh, um like I've that's just sort of the but I feel like that's too mainstream, isn't it? And would you want a schematic or a world download exclusive? Which would be better for you, or which would you rather want? Actually, oh hell nah. Like what would you rather want a full world download or just like the schematic? But I do think that I'd preferably like to fill in the houses first before I release a schematic or a world download. Hmm. Now don't worry about it, Millen. I'm just so happy to hear from you. It's a like I was afraid that I've lost one of my OG viewers for something I've said or something like that. So it's nice to know that it's not because you've lost interest in me. But I'm uh, I'm super happy to hear from you again, and good luck packing, man. Uh, I hope the place you're moving to is real nice, and hope to see you again soon again, of course. Yeah, I know. Like I should instead of like naming the island. Thank you, man. Thank you. Um, like I know, I have sort of the same feeling with it. So we could also go instead of naming the island, we could name the city because that's more of a like. Mm, I think it's easier naming a city something you. That's perfect. Wow, that's actually really nice that it started to rain. Um, I did. I did bring my axe. Wonderful. All right, so now we fill our inventory. with a bunch of leaves. Because we are going to be needing a lot more than we currently have. Wow. And I don't mind getting a little bit of mangrove wood while we're at it. It's just like nice stacking up on that too, because that's kind of funny. I know. I actually when once upon a time when I was really broke, like really broke. We're talking I lived pretty much just off by oatmeal and water because I couldn't afford food, but I needed music for my ears and my headset had broken. I started buying these cheap headsets off well, off Amazon somewhere in China. And like they had to be really cheap because uh, the Danish border tax kicks in when things cost like kicks in by a lot when they cost more than uh, about 10 euros, 11 probably, like 11, 12 euros. And then you have to pay like a lot of tax on it. Like then or well, it's not really tax, it's more like an additional price anyway, and it's usually like twice what you purchased it for, unless you're buying for something that costs more than 100 euros, then it's only like half the price. But so I was sort of limited to these really cheap headsets, and a lot of them just died within the week and stuff, and it was absolutely terrible, right? Got me devastated, and in the end I probably spent a lot more on cheap headsets than just one good one. But I found this headset, and it was not wireless. It wasn't wireless, but it was also back in the day before wireless got really good. Um, and the quality of it was absolutely insane. Now the company has since failed and died. It was like the quality of it, like the quality of the product was terrible. The quality of the sound was godlike. Um, like I still have one lying around, and every now and then I have to like listen to it, like pick it up and pop it into my phone, because I'm like, well, no, surely I remember it as being better than it actually was, right? And I'm just like, no, this is the quality on that thing is still better than uh, I have a JBL headset. Do you like semi high end that still has as good, if not even better quality than that. Uh, I have a B&O headset, Bluetooth headset. Although I gotta say, like if you're ever considering buying a B&O headset, the quality is amazing, but the Bluetooth is absolutely unadulterated garbage. Um, like I actually have a friend who works in B&O, and he's like, "Well, we're all given headsets to wear during our meetings, like these high quality headsets that cost 2,000 euros. Um, but none of us use them because the Bluetooth in them is absolutely atrocious. Uh, and that's also my experience with B&O. Um, hey, Pickle. But and of course, but the sound quality of that is better than the cheap Chinese one I have. But that thing is so ahead of its time. It's so incredible. Like the quality is still top notch for I wouldn't be able to buy a quality that's better for like 300 or 400 bucks. Uh, my B&O headset is, by the way, like 1,200 euros or something like that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It's all well. I think it's about. Well, surely you surely you understand, like you specifically understand the feeling of having like proper quality over just oh hello over just having uh hello. Well, then there we have the the music bomb pickle. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Well, I appreciate your input, Pickle. That's gonna make me smile for a couple of minutes. Mm. But no, like that Chinese headset that I bought back in 2005 for probably like 8 euros, still has quality to this day. No, it was not back in 2005, 2012, 15-ish. Still has better quality than headsets I can buy for 200 to 300, maybe even 500 bucks um, today. I find that absolutely insane. Now, the quality of the material it's made out is absolutely garbage because, like, the back would fall off it, and it did. So I had to glue the back back onto it, which is terribly difficult without damaging the internal things inside of that headset. But the quality of it is still as good as something I bought for around 300 to 400. As good, if not like better, and probably close to the quality you get for buying something for 500 bucks. Oh yeah, I used Beats too. Oh, that's back in like 2007. They had these like big blue over ear ones. Uh, that was in my edgy phase. I at least I felt like super weird about having them. Alright, so we're back here. This time with leaves. So let's just pop that in here. Uh, uh, oh no 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 no. Right, let's actually also just, while it's raining, we might ah mm. Well, I think we're gonna be doing the Halloween special after Halloween. um mm, well, to be fair, the the small in-ear I found, I actually feel like they had a better quality than the Beats I had back in the day, but I can't talk for I can't say about the quality now because well, I don't know what the quality is like now. Alright. So I need to bring one of the trees I have here sort of up. I think I want to do it with this one. Hey, Sarako. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well, man. It's been a wee while since you joined the stream, so I hope everything is good. Alright, see. Well, see you later, Meltdown. But, bye. Hold up, can I use this to get around? I can, nice. That sort of helps out a little bit, that's fine. Well, I guess we can just start pulling this up here. Hey Nico, welcome back. Happy to see you again. Ah, that's not where we wanted to go. No, it's not. I'm just listening and sort of thinking while you write. Explosive. It's not getting filtered at all. It just feels like you're about to say a little bit more, so I was just waiting until you were completely done. It's not that I don't want to watch your live, Nico. It's just I barely have the time, to be honest. that's sort of where things get a little bit difficult, because I'm quite busy usually, and I don't have a lot of time on my hands, especially like I feel like I spent most of my time streaming, working, and being with friends, and it's oh, you did complete it? Okay. Wait, hold on, then I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Well, the about the headphones, yeah, like, but Apple has never been one for quality. Like, quality has never been Apple's name. That's never been the thing that Apple specialized in. Um, there have always been sort of more into trying to, I wouldn't say scam the user, but almost. um, and can I get this? Yes, I can. And as far as the detail in the trees here, I appreciate it. It's I mean, I think they look pretty darn good too. However, at this point, I'm sort of just going out, looking at them, and I'm being like, all right, so where does it feel like I have missed space, a missed opportunity? So that would, for example, be here. But then I look down here to see whether or not this is to see through whether we can move it this way. Hey, Meltdown. Good seeing you. Okay. I can start the server, but why are you leaving? Let me just start the server up though for you. What about Discord? I mean, I saw that you're writing, that you're pinging everyone yesterday, and that is a little bit rude, but oh, why did she say no live events? But the server is loading and coming up soon. Or, well. Well, I'm gonna be sad not to have you around anymore, for sure. Ah, right, Nico. But, it's gonna be upsetting to see you go, for sure, Meltdown. But, I hope you're gonna have a little bit of time every now and then just check in, or write on the Discord. I'll try to keep, the Discord updated with, things, just so you can see what goes on in my world. If you're alright with that. It's definitely gonna be a shame losing one of my OG viewers. You can't hear or Well, thank you so much for watching Meltdown. Your support has meant a great deal to me, so thank you all a lot, man. It's been an honor having you in my chat. You are indeed, Nico. But thank you so much for watching Meltdown. Alright, so, as for these trees... Really? Right, we're going around again. As for this tree here, I want that to come out towards this side too. Hey, Draco! And I want it to come in towards this area more. Well, I can probably use both that tree and that tree to help out on that. You know, stream? What do you mean, Draco? Well, I'm doing one, so I mean. But is it like a guy you're talking about, or? Steam, as in. Oh, Steam, as in like steam coming out of a shower, or what are we? Oh, Steam! Steam! Yes, 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 yes! Alright, now I'm following. Alright, wait. I was completely brain farting. Sorry. Hey, Meltdown. But yeah, what about Steam? How rude. Yeah, it was really, I don't know what went wrong there for sure. That's just embarrassing. Well, Steam isn't a scam app at all. Well, Meltdown. Think about it this way: it's you should always look for a better deal, especially when dealing with Steam, because there's gonna be a lot of deals out there that are a lot better. If you're looking for like a website, I would recommend something called G2A, which has like where you can find Steam keys and get things for like a lot cheaper. For an example, I just bought the new, I think it's called Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And it's, well, it's a really good game, to be fair. I actually really like it. I used to play the original Budokai games when they came out. And it's basically just Budokai on steroids, so I absolutely love it. And turns out I'm really good at it too. It's actually quite easy. Can I like make that touch maybe even? What if I were to do this? I guess then it's basically touching that. No, oh yes. Blacksmith Wukong? Well, I heard that was pretty good. It's Souls-like, right? Isn't it? A Souls-like game. I always quite liked Soul-like games. I played quite a bit of well, Souls games. I kind of like the challenge you get from it. I don't mind things being difficult and downright impossible. I actually kind of like the frustration that comes with it. So this area feels a little bit empty, but I might be able to put in a tree here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for filling that out. Well, wait, hold on. When a game is free, that otherwise usually costs money. Oh, hello. No, sir. When a game is free, but it usually costs money. Wait, where did that creeper go? Okay, this is making me really uncomfortable. Oh, wow, he was behind me. It's usually because it's either cracked or it's not the full version. And there are games out there you shouldn't crack, such as, well, Minecraft and Terraria. I quite like both games. So I think it's a shame when people crack them. Because essentially it just means that we're not going to be getting all the content we possibly could be getting. Oh, whoops. Is that... Yes, I can do that without it running into becoming an issue. Well, it's not about there being differences exclusive, at least to me, right? The way I think about it is when a game does really well, or when I really appreciate a game, like let's, for an example, take Minecraft. I want people to buy the game because the money that they are put towards it is also put towards the updates that I feel like they've been nailing time and time again. And that's sort of my main peeve with it, because if you're either cracking it or finding a free version that where you're able to do all the same things as you can in the purchasable game, you're not supporting the official release and the chances of it getting remastered or made into a even better game if it's a game that's getting continuously updated. While these cabinets both work as like added detail, they also work as what's it called? Spawn proofing. There we go. Which we desperately need up here. So that lantern is perfect because it takes off all of the spawns that were usually made here. Perfect. Well, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind. We are getting there. The forest is feeling kind of dense. How does it feel when we're walking down here? Oh, I definitely want to hang like a lantern here. Oh yeah, this feels super dense. Walking through here. Well, that being said, I do think that some companies charge too much for their games. Remember the little tidbit where I said games that I really like, because I do see what you mean by like games that go out there asking like, let's say and there are also games I really like that I think is, well, basically a scam. Let's say World of Warcraft. You pay a AAA price for a game. By AAA, I mean like the amount of money you like a AAA game is like Watch Dogs, right? It's been in production for like a long time, and then it's launched. You pay the same price in order to purchase the expansion, and then you proceed to pay $10 in order to play the content that you just purchased. Like, if that doesn't sound like a pyramid scheme to you, I don't know what will, man. I gotta make sure that this is sort of hugging the side of this area. Huh. I wonder where that guy came from. Because yeah, I do think like there are games out there who just have a like, and the only reason they're getting away with it is because it's World of Warcraft, right? So, but we also have games like Sims where if you have every part of Sims, you spent, what is it, like 2,000 euros if you have every DLC, and like they launch them in a way where it's like you barely even notice that you spent so much money before, well, you spent all of it. Because it's like tiny expansions, you know, like, alright, yeah, sure, I can afford to buy this. But in reality, you can't afford to buy that because it's a scam, man. I'm a scam man. But again, that's just like my personal opinion on it. Well, let's skip the sword ready, because we probably have to deal with a lot of stuff down here. No? Surprising. Alright, so I guess I also would quite like to move that over. But let's just grab some roots while we're here, down here. Because I just want to start with a tree that's over here. Alright. Because I want to curve it over in this direction. Because I want this to sort of be an opening too inside of the let's get leaves. Oh yeah, for sure. But like, remember, most of the time when you focus on how all the bad aspects of the game, you come to miss all of the things they got right. And they did get a lot of stuff right, too. I'm very much just to not to sound like a saint, because I absolutely do the same thing where I'm like really just shitting on a company when I feel like they should be doing better. Or making better games, because what the hell, that's what you do for a living. Like, who approved this? What intern was given admin privileges for that stuff to go through? But I think we should cut a lot of games a little bit of slack and just try and enjoy the process most of the time. I don't know. When I played Black Ops 6, it was it was a very smooth experience. To be fair, I quite liked it. I had no issues whatsoever. I know my setup is sort of high end, but it's it's not that high end anymore. Oh, no, well, about that particularly, and don't get offended now, but I'd say that's a skill issue. Yes, you know that, and like, but the thing is, you know they're campers, and but every wall is pretty much also you can shoot through it, so it's about just knowing the spots they could be, and then knowing the areas you can shoot through. Tell me, okay, Nico. What do you mean exactly? Like, what do you want me to tell you? And why later? Why not now? Yes, that's gonna be a perfect opening for it. Okay, good. Wait, why am I not doing anything with that? I most certainly could be doing something with this. Oh, hold on. Why did we not get a full jump? Well, I never really came across that. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not here to, get you to exchange your opinion about, Black Ops 6, for sure. Well, I would suggest just chucking a grenade in there, but... Or multiple grenades, but... But I imagine you probably tried that. Yes, wow, that's gonna feel great. But when I pull that one up, I think I need to remove this and sort of move that over towards the middle too. Okay. take this one out too. Go one up here. I imagine it's probably going to start looking a little bit naked here, so let's pop this in here. And simply, we're going to move it back here actually. I think so. Well, I think mangrove indeed does look very nice. However, I wanted to go more with the... most of the time I don't feel like mangrove looks old enough. Like, I like using mangrove a lot. Also, just like the base for it, for base trees, but I hate farming it. Now, I could be making like a farm for it, but... And I've done that in the past. Like, a mangrove wood farm is not necessarily difficult to build. I just need like 70 blocks above it. And I don't really want to be putting it out here in the open. And hey, Green! Welcome, man. I think I want to connect this and this just a wee bit. However... Oh, it's actually the same tree, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Yes, no, no. Alright, well, I think we're gonna switch here for another piece of the goodies here. Well, let's see. I think we're getting somewhere now. I think it should start filling in beautifully as we do this. We go 3 up because I wanted to just cross over this area a little bit. Because that looks a little bit wrong, I think. A wee bit. So, the easy fix to this is, of course, to run out some leaves. Now, we're also going to need some that covers this area and this area. So, I either make a new branch. I could just make a new branch here. That goes up a little bit. Has like one cloud of leaves here. Maybe a little bit further. And a cloud of leaves here. Nah. Like, cause if you're noticing, I'm placing carpets which spawn-proof the entire area, and lanterns down here as we go. Sort of really trying to make sure that all of this is going to be safe area. I don't think I mind having like it be a wee bit more open when you walk through here than it is over here. Because over here it's very tight knit. Well, on the ground we have glow light and shroom lights in different spots, just sort of making everything safe here. Have I been too heavy on the... I think I have. I gotta make sure that we have a little bit of downwards hang on this. Both for hiding away a little bit of this granite here. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be popping in glowberries. Like, that's a given. But we haven't really started doing a lot of the detailing yet, so, I mean, we're still pretty much just making sure that nothing spawns here while we work. And that's sort of been the goal for now, anyway. Oh yeah, fireflies. Yeah, that they would like add a lot of atmosphere to the game for sure. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. What if we were to do this? So then I can pop in a small like area of leaves here without feeling too guilty. Yes. I think I nailed that opening there. Like, oh, I think that opening is about perfect. Like, it has a sort of natural curve looking to it. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. Let's just run some leaves down the side here, though. Get some roots in to both the ground and like the general area here. Just again, also to make the path here a lot more visible. And then we're going to come in with the carpets afterwards. Alright. Then let's get some of the ancient feel to this. Ow, that didn't sound like a phantom hitting me. Ah, it's because it wasn't. Oh, do we not have any more carpets on us? Well, we run out of carpets. The horror. Yeet. Oh yeah, so sorry, I haven't been reading chat here for a wee bit. I'm going to add a spiral staircase, or I haven't decided whether I'm gonna do that or um, like just a water column, because at the same time I'd like to be able to go to the top of the tower quickly. Second to last? Oh yeah. Oh well, I feel like we shouldn't be necessarily be talking about realism in Minecraft, because you're right, we have like these fantastical creatures in the game already, plus we have enchanting, we have actual magic, right? So like trying to make Minecraft realistic might, at least to me, sounds a little bit silly. I don't mind having a little bit of having stuff in Minecraft that's not realistic. Hell, if you wanna. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use the. Well, my for 2.0. Excuse me. It's actually 3.0 because it's our third Trident, but we didn't call the first Trident anything, so I guess this is like the official for 2.0. Yeet. Did I miss the tower by that? I totally did, didn't I? Oh well. Luckily, a tree caught me. Mm, okay. We're just gonna go through here with a little bit of detailing now. Not that it's gonna be like the completed one, because as you said, I really want to pop in some glowberries on this too. I want some glowberries up in here, but as far as just like getting a little bit of ground color in here, I think is going to be like a really good choice. Oh yeah, did I want to make another tree here? Not sure it's needed, but I'll leave this space empty just in case. There's another part too. Wait, hold on. Why do I have a torch in here? I don't mind having the light, but it should definitely not be a torch. What's the jukebox for? Big step. Like it's a small system that launches Pigstep every now and then, giving me some work music without me risking getting monetized. Technically, if I had more cool sounding ah, there we go. Now you can hear it. Well, exclusive. The big lollipop, as you so endearingly call it, is supposed to be a weather sphere. I don't know, I think it's probably the build that I've failed the most on in this world. Like, there's a lot of builds that has mistakes in them. But I made it originally as... my thought originally was that it was supposed to be like a magic orb. Hey, Meltdown. Oh, that's nice. That makes me so happy, man. But the original thought with the lollipop exclusive, as you so endearingly call it, was that it was supposed to be this sphere of pure magic in the sky that sort of uh, sort of was pulse. Well, are you sure you can't just talk with your mom? Like, most of the time, talking helps. But it was supposed to be like a big magical sphere that controlled the weather in this magical town. However, as you yourself pointed out, the lollipop looks like a lollipop, even though it's not a lollipop. It wasn't supposed to, anyway. I'm not, like, I'm very far away here. I'm not quite sure that Pearl is going to make it. Yeah, it didn't. Damn. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Though I do think that I've come up with a fix, because like it also doubles as the safest place in my world. Because I have a conduit light and it's in water, right? So that means that anything is gonna drown in there. If it can't drown, then it's also gonna get killed by the conduit. So it's just like my perfect ultimate place to go AFK. Like nothing can hurt me in there. And even if it could, it would die very quickly after entering. So that's sort of my my stuff in there. Well, I've sort of been like we're gonna make another sphere up here, although this one is gonna be dark. I'm probably gonna be using like a ton of gilded gold. I don't have a ton of gilded gold, so that's gonna be a task. But I'm gonna have it like floating above the lake here. And then I'm gonna use glass panes and somewhat of a vortex coming around it. To try and see if we can't do it better that way. this feels pretty good. Once these trees are full, it's gonna feel as fulfilling, I think, coming through. Like, 'cause this, like, you can barely tell that you're on top of a mountain right now. Well, you could also, like, you could ask her, like, why she made the decision she made, and try and talk with her about it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, if it gets you into issues, then of course don't. But it's just, seems, seems like a decision out of the blue for me. Although, like, again, it's the first I hear of it, so of course it's gonna be feeling sort of out of the blue. Maybe she's been communicating with you clearly for a long time and whatever, but uh, I feel like I probably should be using this technique more by using just a maybe. Although I hope you haven't been doing anything you shouldn't be doing, Meltdown. Well, that's not quite what he meant, but that's all right. That's all right. Don't wanna think too much about it, Meltdown. What is Ah, right. Well, nah. Look, if you well, so is this. No, sorry, exclusive. This is completely a waste of time too. But if you enjoy it, then it's quite alright, isn't it? I feel like I need this to come over here a wee bit. So instead of doing that, I'm gonna bring this out by 1 in this direction. I don't mind having them in different heights. Alright, that should have fixed that issue. Although I still feel like I need more leaves on that side, so let's just do that before I forget. Wait, where? Just underneath me, okay. Yes. Though I also feel like I should bring that up a bit, but I'm actually not sure. Because that might actually just be a small cool detail that it's not always, that they're not always like sort of the same height. We also have a couple of ones that are a lot taller than the others, so I think that's gonna work out. Well, let's pop a lantern underneath that there for sure. Like that one I'm not in doubt of. We need a lantern and that seems like as good a place as any. This I reckon, if I pop one here. That's kinda nice that they're combining. Although, we're gonna need a little bit of leaf to hide it just a wee bit. That's also gonna make that feel a little bit more cohesive. Alright, see you later, Green. Thank you for checking in. The mountain is pretty sick. Wait, hold on. Well, Meltdown, I would really suggest that you just talk to her, right? If you feel like she's jumping to the wrong conclusions, I'm sure she's only doing her absolute best to make sure that you are a part of the real world, and that she wants you to succeed, right? So whatever she does at any given point in time is going to be from a loving and a good heart. Like that's you have to she doesn't do anything to try and hurt you or upset you. She only does things to make sure that you're doing the absolute best that you can. No, Meltdown, I was late on answering that. I was sort of articulating my thoughts in my head and building. Yeah, sped up Pixtape is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's right. Oh, but still, you should. Your mom is always gonna have your best interest at heart, and you might not agree with her best interest or with her conclusion to that, but she loves you with everything she has and only wants you to succeed in this world. So you should definitely cut her a little bit of slack and just talk to her, right? Because she's also an adult and someone who cares so immensely for you. And if you are able to make a compelling argument, I'm absolutely sure that she has no issue with you. And it's not about getting upset. You need to sit down and have a calm and collected talk with her. maybe if you're unable to get to keep your feelings in check, which like that's not a dig at you. That's like when I speak with my own mom, and I'm old enough to be able to. I'm an adult, and I've been an adult for a while. I'm not always able to keep a calm and collected discussion with my mom about things I care about. Um, Write her a letter explaining your points of view instead. Well, of course I can't force you to try, and I'm not going to either. Uh, Trying to talk to your mom is 100% your own decision, and you definitely know her better than I do. However, I know life a lot better than you. So, um, oh, hello, sir. Where's my sword? Bye, sir. Why do I hear another one? Well, it does matter. It does not matter. Ah, I don't have any more use in my inventory. I have no idea where that zombie's supposedly at. Huh. And I don't see it either. Well, Meltdown. Alright, look. Just for this once, Meltdown, I'm gonna talk a little bit about my private life, alright? And that's just, cause, well, I can. And cause it might bring some insight. My father was, past tense, because he's dead now, a raging alcoholic. My mom, however, is an absolute banger of a human being. But even with someone who's so unreasonable as a alcoholic that is prepared to beat up his children, again, I don't endorse this, but even with someone like that, you can reason if you can make good arguments. And even people like that care about you. So, like, oh, this is gonna sound real abusive. When a parent beats their child, most of the time it's due to frustration and or that they expected better or something else from their child, or see them going down the wrong path. Like, that never makes it right, but I wonder where that zombie is. That bugs the hell out of me. Is he stuck somewhere? But even if that is the case, you can reason with them. So, I would say that's, well, regardless of her being annoyed, it's, likely just due to something you've done, and the best thing you can probably do is figure out what it is you did that annoyed her. Alright, wait. If we're gonna be using this trick more going forward, then I definitely want my axe ready. My axe on the ready. Alright. I could probably make something branch off from there and make that come up a bit more, and I also need some leaves here. I need to do something there. No, actually, I kind of like that we have this valley sort of look inside of it. That's fine, that's fine. But this needs more leaves. Wait, what part was it? Right, this part needs more leaves. It looks too naked now. So let's get the granite. Well, exclusive, that's... Alright, this is gonna sound really mean exclusive, and it's not meant as mean as it sounds, but that's bigoted. That's a dumb opinion. As I said, it sounds more, a lot more upset than it is, but that's an opinion you're gonna grow out of, and if you don't, you're gonna have a really rough time in life. Like that's gonna make life a lot more difficult if you continue having that view, for sure. Alright, that fixed that. Perfect. Alright, so we actually finished up like this part of the forest, or at least like the first bits of it. Now we just have to run it around. Wild. Alright, so I think I'm just going to start from back here, because that's going to be a lot easier. I feel like I get better, a little bit better with each tree. It's going to be very difficult making it here. Hey, Draco. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I'm happy with the progress. Like what we've been doing so far, so it's yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We're probably gonna make like a walkway come up here, so it slabs or stairs, meaning I can most certainly oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I mean it's just life is going to be a lot more difficult if you assume that you can't reason with other people and people can't admit their mistakes. It's gonna be unreasonably difficult if you make that assumption. Ah, well, no, I haven't made a, I haven't made a backup of the world. No, and I probably should. That's a reasonable, that's a reasonable take. um, I never thought about it getting corrupted actually. Uh, I think I'm just, I'm counting on the fact that's never gonna happen. Yeah, that seems foolish when I hear myself say that, huh? Well, mm, well, Meltdown, I'm not quite sure how you're gonna react to this, but that sounds like teenage angst if I've ever heard it. Uh, like yeah, that just sounds like a teenager having issues in their life, and that's fine. But like, you're supposed to have a certain amount of issues as a teenager, but it's how you figure stuff out. But still, it's mhm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh look, you guys, you don't need to share your backstories and all that. Don't worry about it. It's just look, the reality of things is no one really has it bad. Like there's a few people who does, but like 99% of the world has it pretty nice. Um, I wish that was free. Hmm. Hmm. I think we want to pull on this one a bit, or should I just make another tree come out there? Yeah, I think that's better. Then there's no reason why I can't grow, why I can't lean against the, this area. I forget what it's called. Tower. Aha! There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to lean against that. That's probably the easiest way to grow, so, I mean, that makes sense to me why it would have grown like that. There we go, and here we go. So we start with this one, filling this in a bit. And it's gonna be dragging towards the sky here, because the tower, yeah, that makes sense. So it's gonna be reaching up that way, again, outside of the tower. And we're gonna do it like that. Because I think that like adds a bunch of it to it. Oh, I need to definitely come in here too, so it hits underneath. I'm gonna read messages in a second. I'm just really Joe's trading, as you guys say. All right. Oh yeah. Look, I'm happy you're telling me, Meltdown. It's like it's not that I don't want to hear about it. But don't get me wrong. Like don't interpret it that way. I'm happy you're willing to share, and I'm like everyone needs places to vent, but also everyone needs a little bit of resistance in their own views. Because if you just continue hearing what you want to hear and not necessarily, not even what necessarily is going on, right? So that like there's a certain amount of truth to that where you're like, well, if you just hear what you want to hear at all times, then you're never really going to get any smarter or wiser. I'm not, that puts me in a very annoying spot. Wait, sorry, I gotta think about how to articulate myself without sounding like an absolute douche here. How do I not sound like a douche? I don't know how not to sound like a douche after what I just said. Jesus Christ. Well, know that I come with the greatest and best intentions. Okay? if there's a possible way that you can see this, where it's like he means this with all the love and friendship as he possibly can, then view it like that. Most of the time, you need opposite views that are opposite from what you originally had in mind, even if it is untrue. Just in case that the perspective could change how you view it. Let's get some roots in too. There's some carpets. Well, would you look at that? Perfect pathway. We can move that around. And then up here with the staircase. Perfect. Well, as I said, Meltdown, I really have no idea. Like, I genuinely do not know how it died. Like, I have two running theories. The server is down again, but I started it when you asked me the first time, but I can start it up again. The first, like, as I said, genuinely, I have no clue how you died. How the pufferfish died. However, I once saw it get caught there, and I don't know whether that's too much out of the water and therefore it died from like being exposed to too much air, or if it genuinely, when a iron golem got into the tank there, whether it poked that iron golem and the iron golem just punched back. I genuinely don't know, but I can say for sure that I didn't kill it. Alright, so I think we just want to run a few routes down here. Not a whole bunch, but like just a little bit. Just a little bit. We should probably also do that to like all the others where we have. Yeah, that looks amazing actually. But yeah, I'm gonna do that more of that. I need to dig out the walls anyway at some. I'm also gonna layer some inside of here. But because I need to pop in ores at some point anyway. But yeah, I mean, it's starting to look real good, that stuff. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Nice. Well, I'm not gonna pick up 4 stacks of that. Nope. turn it into a bunch more of these. Well, I don't mind putting just a piece of wood there. Okay, so I want this one to really come over the edge. But first we're gonna take it this way. But like, imagine when we come through here, we the server's up, by the way, not down, and it's gonna close down automatically in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Um, but imagine how, what I was gonna say is that this is gonna look absolutely amazing once we get some vines in here, once we get some glowberries. Oh yes. This is gonna be so good. Hey, Blazon! Oh, welcome, man. You almost came into a pop totem here. How are you doing? Hey, Leo. Well, it's some meltdown, of course. One of his ults. Welcome back, Green. Wait, did I say hey, Leo too? Well, I have now. We are making some brilliant progress here with all of this. Some progress that I'm very pleased about. He might have figured it out. How to do it. Oh yeah, a pig step running in the background. You always gotta have the pig step when we're doing stuff like this. Just so that it's not completely quiet when I'm just like, when I zone in and I don't have the spare brain cells to talk, because that happens surprisingly often, doesn't it? That's probably good actually. So let's just. Hey, Fawn. Welcome, man. What's up, Leo? Yeah, like, I don't know, when you're just like focusing, it's like suddenly your brain just goes. Whoom. Like, imagine that Windows rebooting sound from back in the day. Yeah, that's my brain like 90% of the time. Alright. And I think getting in a bush here is also going to be really nice. Almost missed that. And we want a lantern here. I remember now. Haha! Alright, we were doing this bush. Yeah. I'm not completely dumb. And I think we want another bush there, but first, let's just get some carpets onto that. Well, I can get an elytra, I'm just not gonna wear it. Leo. Alright guys, alright, let's get an elytra. I'm not gonna use it, but we can have it sitting in a chest or on an item frame just looking cool. How about that? As a small side adventure. But let's just pop all of this in here then. Okay, that should cut it. We are going to be needing this and this. Like, we might as well get the advancement, but it's just going to be sitting on a wall in case I ever get tempted to do it. And we have one, I guess. But we're not heading to the end without bringing... Wait, hold on. A spare totem. Get rid of these blocks here and just... Do I have a block that's like cool and I have a bunch of it? Oh yeah, wait. We can get the... Why I don't use it? Because I quite like traveling around without it. It makes the game feel more complete in a sense. Like it makes it feel a little bit more um, like when you have the elytra, all you do is soar above the world and just sort of soar above the world and just view it from the very top. And you're just sort of, you're not really interacting with the world, you're just moving from A to B. And I think it's very easy to forget some of the details when you're walking. Like, for example, I wouldn't be doing some of the carpet stuff and all the other stuff. hmm And I think, Blazon, when I made that staircase originally, I said, well, we're not going to be using it for too long because I'm going to be going to the um, nether roof soon, and we're going to be pretty much moving from there. That's 1,000 days ago. Well, it might actually be 1,100 days ago. So, I mean, yeah, I know. Ugh, I hate this place. All right, wait, hold on. First of all, pearls in my inventory or on my hotbar. Uh, okay, there we go. Much better. All right, now we just follow the light. Hey, Fed Chicken, welcome, man. Because as you see in front of us, we have a tower right over there. And it's not like we haven't been to the boat. We've been to the boat. I just haven't used it. Or I decided not to pick it up. But I guess there's nothing wrong with picking it up and just having it lie around on our on a shelf or in an item frame, just looking cool. Ugh, I hate moving over the void. Why you selected Joe? Huh? Pardon, Draco? Well, well, you shouldn't stay up too long, fat chicken. If it's between me and getting the hours of sleep you need, then you should always pick the sleep, man. Like I absolutely love it when you guys come in here, but I want you guys to stay healthy. The only one who's allowed to be sleep deprived here is me, and that's because I'm an old man and I'm an adult, so I'm allowed to make dumb decisions. Ah, like this. Well, no, no, nope, 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 nope. We're not gonna take the pearls out of our inventory. That's just even dumber. So where's the boat? I have no idea where the boat is. Well, if we head up here, then surely. I always fail this parkour at some point. So where's the boat? Ah, right over there. Nice. Uh, ah, green. Please. That's gonna get me cancelled, man. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting it. We can have it lying at home, but I'm just gonna get one more ender pearl. Like, I don't feel comfortable only having one ender pearl in my inventory running through the end. But look at it, we have an elytra. Not that we're gonna use it, but I mean it's pretty neat. Wait, how am I being rude? Pardon? Pardon? Oh, right. Why is it rude? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I figured. Damn. Well, I'll check at some point, but right now we do be streaming, so eat. Why do I come all the way out here? Like, what is this? Why do you spawn on the edge? That's so like not okay. Well, we we over prepared for this, but it's fine. Yeet. Pop, pop. Oh no, 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 this is not what we want to do. There we go. Hello. Yeah, there we go. Do I have one? I do have one. Wait. I need to mix them, don't I? Yeah, I do. There we go. See? What's my favorite number? Um. No, Leo. Mm. But we have one. I am old. I am old. I don't. I'm not gonna contest that. At least compared to you guys. Most of you guys, my average viewer. And anyway, compared to my average viewer, I am old, and that is all right. Because I've never been in a better physical shape. Well, no, I have actually been in a better physical shape, but I'm in a pretty good physical shape. I've never been smarter. I've never been wiser. Yeet. Well, oh, how would you know, man? I could be a lot older. I'm not saying I am. I'm not denying it either, but all right. So, wait, I can pop the extra totem in here. We don't need that many totems on us. All right, let's get this here, that there, this here. Grab wood. Put that one. Put that on two. Three. We're gonna need more walls. Um, something like this, yeah. And then we just grab all of the duplicates here. Oh no, we're almost. Oh no, we're actually almost out of wood and leaves again. Or rather, we're at least leaves. Like we haven't been out of wood so far. Well, I'm just gonna head down to get some. Yeet. I've lived a life. 69 is a funny number, but no, I'm not 69. I can tell you that much at least. Let's get a few more stacks of these, because it's so annoying when you start running out of the building blocks that you need for this. So we might as well just get a bunch. Well, I can also reveal that I'm not 53 either. You need a couple of zeros in order to get there. There we go. Okay, so we got from that, we were building on that tree, which I need to have it come across here a little bit. So we jump over here, place down one of these, remove this, bam, bam, wall for the leaves, bam, bam, bam. Wait, hold on. Put that there, and continue the work. Because now there's a little bit coming up there. That's perfect. Though I do think maybe, just maybe, we should make another branch here. And have that sort of come up here into that, because that's going to make this quite easy to just pull down a few leaves. There we go. It's a word. But it sounded really wrong for me here for a second there. Alright, see you later, Leo. Oh, hold on. That arrow just went swooshing past my head. That's so rude. Ah, right. The 10% of predator. Alright. In that case, have a wonderful day, Leo. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Or later today, if you have the time. Big Sim came on a good time. That's neat. Let's just move this up one more. Here. And double here. Right? Maybe even one here. This area still feels a little bit empty. So let's fix that. What's up, Green? What do you mean? I'm just sort of really into getting my build done here. And my brain is not necessarily oh no. Not necessarily turned on clearly. Damn, that was kind of rough. Ah, come on. So, what's up, Draco? Oh, hold on. That was a light source. We don't want to remove that for sure. Okay, I move that up here. Place 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place that there. New subscriber. Who? But hey, Nico. Welcome. Yeah, didn't I just say hi to Nico? Am I hallucinating? Am I good? Am I having a stroke? Or am I like, pardon? Should I actually be worried here, or what do you mean? It's oddly familiar. Yeah, this is gonna be the best choice here. Why do I keep missing that on like every single one I try to do this to? Hey, welcome back, exclusive. Do I want to end that tree just there? No, we need to bring it higher, up higher. But let's do it this way then. I drop down here. I drop down here. Do this. Place that there. Okay, good. On the free there. Up. Every single time I can misplace that, I do. That's like... That might actually be a talent of mine. Missing every single block that I could possibly miss. It's not a talent that I want, but it's definitely a talent that I have. Let's try and move it a bit over here. Delete that, and then just go up a couple of blocks. Pop that in here. We're slowly making it around the island for sure. Trust me, exclusive, I'm seeing them in my dreams too. I'm seeing them in my dreams too. I wake up covered in sweat and go like, no, not any more leaves. But, I mean, it's gonna look good at some point. I wake up thinking, oh no, have I run out of materials again? I don't want to get any more mango wood or mango leaves. Oh wait, we placed that without fucking it up. That's pretty cool. So I definitely have to make that come over. So if I place that here, like this, we might even go one more right away before we bring it up to. Oh no, let's go with two. And two more. One and one. Because now I can place leaves here. Or I can go through. Yes. 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 And we have this part to it here. That's all natural. That's nice. Bring that over here. And 1, 2, 3. Then one up. Lantern. Leaves. And I think we're gonna try and pull it this way. Well, I mean that's pretty extreme. I gotta say, I don't think I've actually ever dreamt about a specific build. I don't even remember dreaming about Minecraft in general. Now that I think about it. Hmm. I want one there too, and then we're gonna be building. Hello, good sir. Bye, good sir. Like a tree coming up here. Hey, Sawcell, welcome, man. How are you doing? Have the Minecraft sweats? Really? Lantern? Is that too close? No, that's fine. That's fine. Are you sweating bricks? Huh. Gotta be uncomfortable a bit. Place down a carpet there. Carpet here. 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 Feels like there needs to be a lantern there. Now let's bring down a few leaves, just in preparation for all of the other things here. Oh no, we have run out of 90% sure. So also, I haven't actually checked on the axolotls a lot today. But I'm sure he's just fine. I'm sure he's just fine. Get rid of all of this. All right. And how much wood do we have? We still have a decent amount. We're gonna just go for leaves this time. Yeet. It's also gonna be interesting to see Zosil's axolotl wave equals alive, or is it alive? I guess. But yeah, that's starting to look real good. Like, I might have some of those trees pull out from, like, make some more of them, but pull them out from the side of the rock. But we'll see, we'll see. That probably comes after the detailing. Yeah, I would imagine so anyway. I would imagine so. Green. All right. So Saw is, well, his name. Saw axolotl tank look and then did. Yeah, that would probably be the translation of it. Okay, water lizard, fine. Ah, we ran past it. We're not going to the end. We're going to the mangrove forest. To see whether or not we can't get some more some more leaves, because Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm always out of leaves. I should probably just like fill a shulker box while we're there to ensure that we have enough. So happy. Portal noises intensifies. Damn, I've never noticed that. That's actually kind of fun. But I mean, it's accurate, but it's also like it's sort of weird that it tells me. Oh. Uh, and we jump over here. Neat. And we are hoeing away. This is totally my hoe face, as Toby would put it. My hoeing face. I think, well, yeah, Saucel is talking in riddles, but generally speaking, he is a riddle. Like, how is Saucel? Why is Saucel? I think that's a very accurate description. Like, we like him, but why? If Saucel was a villain, he'd be the Riddler. Gotta grab all this delicious wood. Because at some point we're gonna be needing a whole bunch of it, and I'm not looking forward to that. So, if we can get a bunch now, that'd be super convenient. Ugh. Is there a British accent in Discord? What are you on about? What's wrong with a British accent? I guess it depends on whether you mean what sort of British you mean, because do you mean like posh British or? I'm in my mum's car. Plum plum. Did you know the the person from that? I'm pretty sure it's a guy, surprisingly. Or they had a surgery. Could also be in. I don't know. Like I saw a picture of the person, not that long ago. Oh no, I think it was a video where they were recreating it, and it turns out that it's a dude. I always thought it was a chick, to be honest. With a great personality, probably. That, that's the one thing I didn't want to drop. Come on, man. Focus up. You're losing brain cells, Green? From what? Oh, hello. I don't particularly like you, you know. So could you like just die for me real quick? Okay, let's chuck the stuff over here that we don't want. Don't need. Wait, but uh, I'm not keeping up with chat. What's going on? Ah, well, I mean, English is it's a weird language though. So, I mean, Oh, it's nice that it's raining. We can definitely use that. Be gone. Make sure we pick all of this lovely stuff up, because we're gonna be needing all of it. Ah, well, at this point, also, you're making 0 sense, man. How did we end up here? Huh. That's not where we wanted to go. Hold on. You're gonna destroy my world if I give you a world download. How rude. Just think of of all the hours, not the children. Although there are children in my world, I guess. We have baby villagers running around. Think of the children. Ah, except if they're the reason you're doing it, and don't think of the children. Evokers. 30,000 of them, Jesus Christ. What's a good charity cause, actually? Like, have you guys ever thought about that? If you were to donate to charity willingly, what sort of charity should it be? I've never actually put any thought into this. Yeah, if you had to. Wow. Exclusive. How rude. How rude. Hmm. Cause I don't know. Like if I am ever made it like creeper. No, sir. Um. Well, I should probably get out. Or should I just accept this amount? To an orphanage, yeah. But not like breast cancer or cancer in general. Oh wow, that's super nice of you, exclusive. I probably should do the same. Although I like being able to buy stuff. Mm, mm. Right. Or leukemia. You could also donate towards leukemia. How cool would it be if we actually found a cure to any of the cancers in our lifetime? Or I could donate to an old people's home. That's not necessarily a bad idea either. Alright, but now we have a bunch of leaves. Maybe not enough to finish, but at least enough to like get a good amount of headway on it. I'm just gonna set my spawn for over here. Well, no, actually, let's sleep. I don't want to deal with food to charity. Well, as a matter of fact, like this city I originally grew up in, they had this charity program, or well, not really charity, but sort of, where the local shops would. So you know how they're like those bake-off things, and they have to remove them at a certain time, even though they haven't expired, because of stuff, because of rules. Um, they in my city they made an arrangement with like the local area, with our uh, yeah, they made an agreement anyway. Words. Um, and in this agreement, they managed to make the companies give away some of the some of that bread that was about to expire or almost expire. Um, so that when and not really give it away, but set it for 1 crown, which is like uh, 0.3 euros. You can go there and buy bread if you are officially recognized as someone who's low on funds um, in Denmark, which or at least in my home city. And I actually helped kick kick off, or rather, I initiated that program here in the city I live now. Now, I'm not a part of it anymore because it's a lot of work and I don't really want to spend my time doing it. But that's actually one of the things I'm proudest of. Uh, Because it felt good to do. It felt like the right thing to do. Wrong placement. There we go, yes. Well, that's actually unnecessary since I was just going to replace it with that anyway. That was so unnecessary. Oh well. That's perfect. Well, it's just an initiative that I helped kick off in the city I currently live in. Just on the note of charity, where the goal was to give food to those less fortunate, or we couldn't give them food because, well, I mean, requirements and such. But we have, in Denmark, we have these, all stores pretty much, and I would imagine that is probably the same with you guys, wherever you're from. Have these, like, where small bakeries or baked goods inside of, the stores where you can buy, goodies. And said goodies, they need to be taken off the shelf after like a couple of days in Denmark, and then they're just thrown out. And in my city, like I can't take credit for the idea, but I can take credit for starting it up where I live, where you then offer the food to like a heavily discounted price. However, in order for us to be, the way we had to do it was create a new role within the city, essentially, for the people who live here, where they have to accept getting treated as poor, essentially, or on paper they're considered poor, which is a hit to your pride, which is one of the things we ran into most. It's that whole, well, I'm too like I can't possibly take this because it makes me feel bad to think that I'm poor, which, to be fair, that's a very, very solid point, but at the same time, that was a mistake. Anyway, so as I was saying, like, if you were part of this initiative, we made a deal with all the local shops that all the bread that you would usually just like take off the shelves and then throw out because it was getting getting close to the running out of date. No one wanted to buy bread that had gotten a little bit hard or stuff like that. So we would set up contracts with these places and then say, all right, for we're going to buy it off you for 1 crown. And then it's all volunteers that help sell it. It's actually gotten kind of big here in the city I live in now, but it's 100% non-profit charity work. It was very satisfying doing it. It just took too much of my time, I think. Ultimately, it just became unsustainable for me because I was heading it for almost a year, sort of trying to get people to join in and do stuff, and I think I worked like 20, 30, 50 hours, 20 to 50 hours a month on this, and like it's that's not like a lot of hours, but when that's next to your job and having friends and stuff, it's just becomes too much. Because it's very tedious. You have to talk to the government, you have to talk to the people, and yeah, it's just not. Oh yeah, yeah, it did for a while. And then somebody more talented at running businesses came along, and I sort of just handed it off to her. She was very good and had a lot of good plans and stuff, and I was like, well, I mean, you seem more driven at doing this than I am, so go right ahead, man. I think I'm gonna make like a staircase here so you can actually get up here to the tippity top. At least that's like the general idea. But we'll just have to see how it works out. Hold on, that's not where I wanted that. Speaking of dumb, okay. Is it a subject? Being dumb, or what do you mean? Let's hang a lantern here, actually. That seems like a good spot for it. Oh, well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I do live in Denmark. It's a wonderful country. You should come visit. If you like the rain, that is. Or if you don't mind rain. A very, how do I say this without it sounding negative? A very egalitarian country. Denmark has a lot of things going for it. And its egalitarianism is one of them, I'd say. Don't worry about it, Soso. I don't think you're terrible, so, I mean, I don't even think you're bad. Alright, yeah, you should, well, and if you come to Denmark as a student, there's a couple of benefits to it, except for it being Denmark, of course. But benefits such as you're actually allowed to take the Danish student loan, which is a heavily discounted loan. Well, I never took it, but some people do. And it is very, it's a good way to study because essentially it gets paid out in a salary sort of format. Now Danes actually get paid to go to school, generally speaking, as soon as we hit 18. But I guess that's sort of beside the point, isn't it? does it look like? Yeah, that's fine. It's actually not, like, I was fearing that this was going to be too little, while it might still be. Mono thinks I'm British. Why does he think I'm British? I'm not a Brit. Although, my mum, me mum, she spent a couple of years, in, Britain. I actually don't know where, now that I think about it. I should probably ask her. When she was younger. Alright, see you later, Salsa. Thank you for checking in now. It's always a blast when you do. And challenging, having to figure out what you're sort of trying to type out. I think that will be covered by a... No, it won't be. So I'll have to do some shenanigans here. Well, nah, no, I can't pop a tree there, that's fine. Your messages are not getting, filtered. It's just, look, I honestly... Now, I have a lot of American mates, and I have a... Oh, can I say this without getting cancelled? I have a couple of African American mates. And that live in Boston and one in Chicago, and another one in California. But the one that lives in Boston, he says that he's experienced racism. The other two haven't, like, they don't feel like they have. But like the sort of scenarios he describes when he's talking about how he experienced racism, to me, and like he just has that sort of personality. To me, it just sounds like he's been a massive pain in the ass and a prick. He also claims to experience police brutality, and he even showed me a video of him recording the police, and supposedly that was police brutality, and it was just like, honestly, I think the police would have been like, the scene goes somewhat like this. All right, you ready for it? Better job opportunities in Denmark, probably. But the scene goes somewhat like this. He turns on the camera and he's already in an altercation with the police. Which, I mean, it's fair. He didn't approach the police just to cause a scene. But they had stopped him for whatever reason. And I need to do something here. Maybe just like a small leaf session here. the police had anyway stopped him, and they were sort of talking to him. And he was like, "Well, why have you stopped me, sir?" And that's I don't have an issue with how things are going so far in the video. But he started saying that they racially profile him, which they actually, to a certain degree, agree with. They go like, yes, we were told about a black guy walking who had stolen a bag or something, which, and he fits your description. Like they even had a somewhat a picture of him, of the guy, right? He was wearing a black hoodie and he was around the same size as my mate, which, I mean, again, it's kind of terrible that they did just racially profile him, but again, at the same time, I thought it was reasonable enough within the extent of things. But then he starts going off on these police officers, telling him that they're bigoted shits and that they should be ashamed and blah 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 blah. Then proceeds to say, "So you're just gonna arrest me because I'm a black man?" And they're like, "No, we're not gonna arrest you. We clearly found the wrong guy. However, we would like to ask you some questions." Or rather, they didn't say that he was clearly not the guy because they didn't have a picture of his face, but it was sort of like they had a picture of the guy wearing a hoodie with a mask on or something like that. I can't quite remember. But when he stole the purse, and he's like the same shape and stuff, and they would just like to ask him some questions, and he didn't really agree to that, but whatever. He just said he's not going to answer any questions, and they asked away anyway. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, I guess. And they asked whether he had any weapons on him, and he went, "I'm not going to tell you." And the situation's just sort of escalated, and then at some point, he said something along the lines, "Well, if you're so afraid of what I have in my pockets, or if you're so afraid of the potential weapon that I have on me, let me show you what I have in my inner pocket." And then that's when he reaches into his inner pocket, and he's been like really threatening up until then, and reaches into his pocket and tries to pull something out, which, to be fair, was not a weapon. It was just a oh my god. It was just a piece of I think it was like flyer. And they tackle him right before he gets it out. And he claims that's police brutality, and I tell him, "No, dude, that's you being a dumbass." Because if you start provoking the police and going like, "Want to see it? What's in my fucking pocket? Want to see it? All right, fucking here we go." And then you want it's in my inner pocket, and you're being defensive, and you sort of try to pull something out quickly. Like, he got very upset with me for saying this, but honestly, like, had he been shot, I wouldn't really have blamed the police at that point. Like, that just seems foolhardy and asking for a bad situation to turn even worse. Like, I was with him, like, part of the time, where it's like, alright, well, it is sort of weird that they're just stopping you out of nowhere, but at the same time, they are doing their job investigating. They even showed him the picture. And so it's just, I don't know. Like, that entire scene just really rubbed me off. And he won't even acknowledge that he did something that could very easily lead to a misunderstanding. To be fair, I'm pretty sure they would have tackled me had I handled the same situation that way too. So I just struggle with the idea that the US is such a, like, I have a couple of mates, and the only ones who say that they experienced racism or seen racism are white people and him. Which, I mean, it's alright. Well, they had a picture of a guy who is generally like the same height, and my mate is by no chance. He's pretty he's heavy, vertically inclined. Um, it's easier to jump over him than it is to walk around him. You know what I'm saying, right? He's very tiny and he's very big. And the guy who was in the picture, like, they didn't have a picture of his face, but they had a picture of him, of a guy who was black, who was very tiny, very wide, wearing a hoodie with a black mask on and a black hoodie. And here my mate was a couple days afterwards walking down the street that had been robbed, or no, purse. And he was very wide, very tiny, not very tall, and wearing a black hoodie. So it was just sort of like, I sort of get the stretch. I get how they got to the conclusion that it might be him. And they stopped him nicely, I think. As I said, I didn't actually see the video starts in the middle of it. So it's sort of difficult to say how they approached him, but at least, like, from the moment he turned on the camera, they were being perfectly reasonable in my opinion. Yeah, I know, right? No, but like like I love him to bits, but he is morbidly obese. Is the best way I can. Like, he's 150 something centimeters, and he's 150 something kilos. Like, he weighs more than he is tall. Um, which, I mean, that's just. It kind of scares me. Well, yeah. Like, I get it, and at the same time, I really don't. Like, it's alright that they're upset with the police, but uh, sometimes their feelings get in the way of, well, things changing for the better. You might be able to argue that, well, things shouldn't be bad in the first place, but I actually don't. Again, I have 3 African American mates. Only one of them says he experiences racism, and the example he came with he showed me, in my opinion, is not a case of racism. It's a case of him being a dumbass. Oh yeah. Look, like, calling you names and stuff, like, based on this color of your skin is not okay. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, the only like, it's just like the only example he could actually show me that he supposedly thought proved that he had experienced racism, um, at least to me, was not racism. That was him being a royal prick. pain in the ass, as one might say. Well, it's not even that he didn't cooperate. Like, I don't like that. Like, he can stay quiet for all I care. Like, but the fact that he threatened the police and then proceeds to say in a very threatening voice, if you want to see what's in my pocket so bad, then here, and then he just shoved his hand into his inner pocket. And like, they only mentioned it once in the video. Like, it is like just mind-boggling to me that he thought he wouldn't get tackled for that. Like, in a cut, and like, I don't think it was in Boston that happened. I think it happened probably somewhere in Texas, which is, yeah, I don't remember, but I do feel like he said that in the state they were allowed to conceal carry. So I mean, it was just like so dumb. Oh yeah, it's like, well, you can also just invoke the First Amendment, freedom of speech and freedom to shut the fuck up. Like, it's if you don't feel like talking to him, that's completely fine. It's just like, I have no issue with people refusing to speak with the cops, none whatsoever. Do whatever you want. However, his behavior, at least to me, was so out of line that I cannot excuse that as racism. And that's was his proof of racism, which, I mean, to me, that just seems far out. Just seems far, far out. Like, to me, that was super far-fetched racism, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm as white as can be, so like, I wouldn't have experienced racism at any point. Well, I probably could have. Like, I'm not saying white people can't, but I haven't, at least. And it is what it is. I can say for certainty, whenever I've been in trouble with the cops, and I have, like, don't get me wrong, but whenever I've been in trouble, it's been very reasonable for them to tell me to calm the fuck down. No, yeah. But you can't, like, But at the same time, like, if you expect someone to be alright with you blatantly disrespecting them, then, I mean, to me, then you're an arrogant piece of shit. Like, sure, they can't legally do anything to you, but imagine, like, you can't legally punch someone for raping your girlfriend either, but I sure as hell would. Uh, I sure as heck would. If they get away with just getting punched, that's... And likewise, like, imagine you're getting abused on a daily basis from everyone. Like, being a policeman is probably the... Well, except maybe it sucks more being like a guy who gives parking tickets, but like, it's up there. Like, police gotta be like one of the jobs that are where people are the least amount of thankful, despite the fact that if they weren't there, your entire life would fall apart really quickly. I don't know, I have a lot of respect for them, especially since people hate them so much. Well, no. In the US, sure, but... And not even in the US. And yeah, you can unalive them and maybe get away with a less severe sentence, but you're still gonna get a sentence, right? So, I mean... How's this tree looking? Well, I still gotta bring that up, but that's pretty neat, because I can definitely bring that one further out here. Okay. Did I fall down on it? I didn't. Neat. Nah, I heavily doubt that, dude. Because it's, like, from a law perspective, and I considered reading law for a long time, it's basically impossible to prove that you didn't use excessive force. And as soon as you've used excessive force, you get punished. So it's like it's essentially impossible not getting a sentence for hurting someone. I also think I need to pull it that way a bit. It might be theoretically possible, but there's a lot of things that are theoretically possible that simply aren't executable in the real world. Such as committing murder, even if it is in self-defense. Oh no. Oh well. How are we doing down here? How are we doing down here? Pretty good. Oh yeah, you can get set bail, but Bail only counts for the time before you get put before a judge. No, like at any point, right? So let's all right. Let's take this the let's I can take this the sort of the presenting the legal argument for like suing the guy who killed someone in self-defense. So we go in there and I go, my client clearly did something wrong. He was put in an impossible situation. He had mouths to feed, an addiction that crippled him, uh, and I would essentially make a case of pleading insanity, in a temporary insanity for a little bit, just to support the emotional point. And then I go, so my my client's husband or whatever, right, went out and did the only thing he could, which was to rob Mr. blah 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 blah. Now, in this altercation, instead of giving him his bag or his money, Mr. blah 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 decided to fight back. Which again, none of us can really say that that's a bad thing. Of course, you should fight back against your attacker if you have the opportunity. But with this, we can conclude to some extent that Mr. Blah Blah, let's call him Smith, the guy who was killed. Or no, wait, let's get the guy who killed is Mr. Smith, and the client here is Mr. Jameson. I would then say, well, Mr. Smith was clearly confident enough in the fact that he could beat him to risk his life to wrestle the knife or gun away from Mr. Jameson, which has. But after having done so, he proceeded to turn said weapon on Mr. Jameson, killing him. Now, two rights does not make a wrong, and the fact that Mr. Jameson is now no longer with us, no longer able to be here with his adoring wife and children, does not change. And then I would continually just, that's the moral side of it, and then I would prove that after the knife or weapon was wrestled away from the or attempt to, I can't say that I would prove, but I would attempt to prove that that excessive force was used in the altercation. Which is essentially impossible to disprove if I can make a valid argument, which is very easy since, alright, you had him on the floor, right? You had him on the floor, you were on top of him, you had him knocked out, but you continued punching. Oh yeah. No, it's not like, I don't know, like this is just a hypothetical, but it's just basically impossible getting away with even self-defense. But you can get away with, like, that's a murder under distress, which is not very harshly punished, at least like compared to murder, but it's still murder. Maybe severe cases, like I feel like I read a case with a woman who escaped someone who trapped her for 13 years or something by killing him. And she was not punished for it, but that was under extreme duress, which, well, borderlines to terror, to what a terrorist does to what they kidnapped. And people aren't held accountable for that sort of distress, anyway. They're just mandated psychological help and treatment. Should we have a lantern here? No, but should we have one over here? Yeah, shouldn't we? But also, wait, am I out of wood? No way. Yeah, this is starting to feel like a forest, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't change the fact that you unalived someone. No. Even that, in that case, we get into an argument whether it was necessary to shoot him there and there. Only, only if we can, only if you're, like, suppose your client was lucky enough to have shot them in the leg, and you had no reason to suspect that that would get inflamed and die on the hospital later, then he wouldn't get it. But if you shot him in the head, then it would be like, well, why didn't you shoot him in the shoulder? Why didn't you shoot him in the leg first? Right, there's like getting away with even like someone breaking into your house, and if you have a weapon, is pretty much impossible. Alright, so I think we're getting to the difficult bit, which is what I really haven't been looking forward to, which is this bit here. Because I think I have to do what I've done here, sort of have the wood pull out from here and then come up. What do you mean, start of stream? But I do be loving the look of this. Like, imagine when that goes all around. Well, that's an anomaly. People usually do. Well, we do here now, but I'm gonna need more wood for that to happen, so we need to go to the dark oak forest and chop down half of it. So let's pop this all in here. Oh no. And there's nothing I can like put into a bigger stack here. Oh no, but we can take that out. Perfect. And we're not gonna need the hoe either. Perfect. And now we go to minus 1100, minus 100, I think, is the about. So wait, is it minus 1000 that way? So it's over here. Okay. I went the completely wrong direction here. Press F5. What do you mean? Ah, so you want like this? Oh, we can go over. Well, let's just get a good angle then. It's so weird playing in F5 mode. And we're out in the open. Well, hello. Alright, let's check out all this. Oh, I mean, I really want to get the trees done with, and we need more dark oak wood. But yeah, my brain is getting scrambled too. We might do a small side project. Although I'm not sure it's gonna be work on the pond. Mm. Hey, dolphin. Nice. Oh, dolphin. Hello, sweetie. Oh, wait. It's this way. No. Right over there. Right behind this little forest here. Right, why do I have 4 torches? Well, I guess I can use them around where I'm chopping, just to get a little bit of peace of quiet. Uh, Mainly just the like that the tools are slowly breaking. Um, I think I tweaked how how like tools are when they break they look like they're breaking. So it's slowly gonna break apart. And think I attempted to add something that made the armor there look different, but I think that didn't work. What else did we do? Um, Hold on, let's just put all of this in the same spot. So it's gonna be easy to drag this across, so I can only pick up the dark oak, because that way I can break this way easily. Um, I didn't actually do a whole bunch with vanilla tweaks. Um, I mostly tried to do visual things, because I didn't quite know if I could do like if I were to do some of the more like in-depth things where gameplay actually change, if I could call this a vanilla hardcore world. So I was sort of hesitant on it. Hesitant sort of messing about with it. Because that's the entire premise of my world, right? It being vanilla Minecraft. Unmudded. Except I do have a single mod that changes an aspect of the game, which is the axolotls. But I'd say that only makes the game a slightly harder and doesn't actually really have have an effect on the game. Spider, that's so rude. Did I just see something run quickly past down there? Damn, that's creepy. That's 100% a creeper right there. No way you aren't a creeper. Wow, you weren't a creeper. That's wild. I haven't actually seen like a creeper that's transformed into a zombie for a while. I mean, now we jinxed it, but I sort of missed them. To be fair, we're also spawn-proving everything, so we shouldn't really be seeing a lot of mobs. I do see you though. I should have just done that from the start. I would never do it from like all the way down here. Do you have any features you recommend though that keep the game vanilla? Like that doesn't change like the. Because I see like with vanilla tweaks you can also do like more shulker shells or make it so shulkers can drop 2 shells. Which I must admit that I have always sort of thought was alright because it just seems ridiculous to me that like there are 2 shells and like you can't get 2 shells, not even with looting free. Like I don't mind it if it was a rare thing, but like that is just completely impossible. I think that's a little bit unreasonable. Jesus Christ! That gave me a scare. I even have to pee. I almost peed my pants there. Uh, well, we have a fair amount of this stuff now. But exclusive, do you have anything you would like to see me build my world? Like, instead of trees? Just, I don't mind doing a small side project if you have a good idea for one. And getting away from this a little bit seems healthy enough. From just chopping down trees, chopping down leaves, and building a bunch of trees again. No, I saw you this time around. No. That's what. No. No. Oh, a transforming creeper. That's been a while. Just because I don't want it following me in case there comes one comes. Mm. Mm. Oh. Hey, Yvonne, welcome back. What's taking forever? Your homework or? Ah, right. Right, right. What are you doing again? Oh, about bees. Really? I actually know a thing or two about bees. Uh, what specifically are you writing about? Or rather, I know of a couple of things about the usage of honey, not bees specifically, I guess. Present your leading argument. Come on, Vaughn, you should. The whole point in doing homework is learning how to do research. And projects is learning how to do research and being able to defend and actually learning. You don't really get that from ChatGPT. Being able to verify your own verify sources and such. Isn't that the point with chat with homework? At least as far as I see it. All right, all right, all right. But like, what part of piece is the project about? Like, what are you trying to prove or highlight? What's the goal with the project? Okay, so it's just like general facts about bees. It's not about raising bee awareness or anything like that. Oh, right. Hmm. Well, in that case, wouldn't it be important to like sort of highlight again, if you don't want me butting in, then just say so. But why bees are important? Because that way, like if you start out by talking about how important bees are and why they are important, everything afterwards is just gonna be proof of set concept. Because right then you go, bees are important because they pollinate, which if bees were to die out, pretty much the entire planet would die because then we wouldn't have as many flowers. If we don't have flowers, we're not going to have or flowers and trees. If we don't have flowers and trees, the entire world is going to die. Period. Sort of like the lose your pen. Well, if you lose your pen, the lose your pen argument. Um, but then you can go into detail on, alright, so this is how they live, and as a result of this, they produce they pollinate, and they produce honey, and they blah 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 blah. And you've already explained why they're important. And then you can end it by, well, and that's why we need to take care of bees as good as possible, and then just give some general uh, pointers in the direction of why of how to take care of them. Even if you don't have bees yourself, then you can make arguments towards not using pesticide in your own garden because that kills bees, and or on a balcony and all that. Suddenly it just becomes very quick and easy to structure. At least that's my immediate thought. Oh, wait, hold up, hold up. We forgot to get a piece of wood there. Why are you still floating? Oh, right, because that's the oak tree that sort of blew up. Why are you still floating, though? You shouldn't be floating. I don't mind chopping these down. If we need birch, we'll just get it from the other forest. If we need oak, we'll get it from the another forest. Just, I don't want leaves to just be floating about. Oh my, is that pillagers? They don't seem too smart, do they? Here I am, just minding my own business. And these guys are shooting me in the back. How rude. Well, I don't particularly want them to die either, because that means we're going to get... Oh wait, do I have bucket on me? I do. Well, in that case, bye. I'm pretty sure I saw a cow down here somewhere. That's a pig. Didn't we see a cow? Didn't we walk past one over here? Ah, wonderful. Perfect. Never have to worry about that again. Or I don't have to worry about that again right now, rather, I guess. Floating trees, no. It's a big no-no, like, just doesn't look good. You know what? We might. I'm just gonna go home with this. And then... No, first of all, I'm gonna go to the toilet, because I need it. Just gonna make like a pillar here. And then pause out. Alright, I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry for being FK there for a second. Just had to make myself a small snack, get a glass of water, and go to the toilet. All right. We are going to I have more hours in me than I would like to admit. Alright, well, we are going to go back. We have the amount of wood that we sort of need. Well, actually, wait, if I keep the hitboxes on, I should be able to spot dolphins if they appear in the water. Like over here. Because I think we're going to be doing something slightly different for going forward here. Because this is getting too much. Like, I really, really dislike having to go get wood like this. Um, so we are going to be making a very, well, maybe not very efficient, but efficient wood farm. It's been a long time coming, to be fair. So, and there's no better time than right now to do it. So let me just search one up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Hold on. And we hit in here. We hit here. Oh, folder. We go into the schematics. I pull this one in. So let's see. Nah, sorry, don't worry about it, Vaughn. Don't worry about it. We are currently looking to build this. That's going to be quite a bit of materials. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Can I not like make this visuals? Can I make this like the hut smaller? Scale. So if I were to go in here now, materials list. Oh wow, it's tiny. Okay, that's too tiny. Well, let's have 10 shown. And about wee big. That seems good. Seems really good. Okay, so we need a bunch of glass. Doo-doo-doo. I think I have a bunch of glass down here. Enough. Nice. We're gonna need a bunch of oak leaves. How many oak leaves do we have, I wonder? How many stacks do I need? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smooth slabs. We might run into issues there. Let's make all of this into... Well, let's actually just smelt a whole bunch. I think we have a wee bit more over here in stock. Maybe not a whole bunch, but at least like a wee bit. Oh, well, we do have a whole bunch. Okay. Then that should start ticking away. Actually, let's just change this around. Okay. Fixing that up a little bit, and we need 6 stacks of slabs. That's fine. We should be able to handle that amount. That's not too terrible. However, the 4 stacks of observers is going to hurt our the amount of blocks that we have by quite a bit. We're of course going to be needing this, because damn. Do we have enough? No, we're still missing 30. Okay. So that means if I can just get 15, well, check. In with all of this. Perfect. Now that's a lot of observers. How many do we have? Next to none. Okay. How much redstone do we have? Next to none. How much quartz do we have? Next to none. Alright, well, I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. Oh, and we forgot our, I didn't put that back in the shulker up there, or back in the chest up there. I am indeed back. Sorry, I was just okay getting some snacks and going to the toilet. Just had to get a little bit of food in me, and don't worry, exclusive, we're not doing any more wood right now. We're not doing any more trees right now. No. Yeet. Alright, so since it's not a lot, I'm not gonna go all the way to the beacon for this. That's not gonna be even close to enough. Alright, wait, let's just pop that in there for now. Pop that in there. We're just gonna bring it along though, physically. And then we're gonna be needing a bunch of quartz, because we're gonna be needing how much exactly? Well, pretty much just 4 stacks of quartz. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I hate mining for quartz, but it is what it is. I would be well served in getting a gold and quartz, in sort of a dangerous spot. Sort of, not really bad, but not really good either. Oh, I should have my sword ready down here. Or in a spot that's easily accessible at least. I don't want to die to surprise Picklin jumping down on me. That would be a terrible way to go. Like, imagine if that's how our saga ends. Me just getting wrecked by a Picklin. Alright, I'm sure we've run past some quartz here in the past. Nah, that seems like too much trouble, but here we have a little bit of quartz. Nice. And it's also replenishing our levels, which is nice. So we're ready whenever somebody subscribes. Can you hear me all right, exclusive, or am I somehow still muted? Or whoever's here. There are probably some easier ones. If I just jump down here. So how much do we have? A little bit. Oh, that's a good vein up there. Nope. A little bit here. I think we've got it all now. Yeah, we have enough. For the observers anyway. We don't really have enough to keep us running for a long time, but alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Fine, don't worry about it. But you can hear me, right? Just making sure. Alright, good, good, good. Okay, so now we have the glorious stuff that we need, or at least part of it. We need a bunch of cobblestone. Happy to see we have a little bit lying around. Create observers. Check. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, exclusive. I was just to toilet and getting some snacks. Gotta get the snacks, you know. Got myself a new water can, a can of water, too, so I can stay. Oh yes, I love the lighting from that. Put that down there. Put that down here, because I don't want to mistake that one for that one. Grab those. Hello, good sir. Would you mind supplying me with a bunch of redstone? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I probably should. I figured it would just be like for 5 minutes at most. It was just I really needed to go pee, so I was sort of holding it in, you know. All right. So alternatively, was it 20 minutes really? Huh. Oh look, it can't have been more than. No, it can't have been 20 because I was talking with about the bees with Fawn at 4:20 my time, and I had been back for a little bit when Fawn wrote, "Sorry, I left." Uh, so it can't quite be 20 minutes. Ah, right. But would you look at this? That looks bloody amazing. I love the way that, well, we have a warpwood farm, 4 bone meal farms, a cactus farm, a pumpkin farm, a a mushroom stem farm, a wool farm, a bamboo farm, and a sugarcane farm. Oh, that's been doing well. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm quite pleased with that. Oh no. How many more do we need? No, I need another stack and 6. You gotta be kidding me. Uh, oh no, this sucks. That means we have to go mining for redstone. Oh no. It's the thing I hate the most in the world is to go mining for redstone. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it just feels, well, I guess we have a little bit just lying around, but I don't know. Redstone just sucks. Like, period. I hate redstone. Like, having to deal with it is just, it just plainly sucks. How much redstone does this give me? Well, that's actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be, but... You have a question, though. Why do some creepy feel annoying? I don't know, because it's sort of unusual, I guess. And it's not really the body culture, I guess. I guess it's because it's difficult separating the sexual aspect of having uh, I think it's a sexual thing where people like it's well it's why yeah, I don't know. Like, personally, I'm like, do you? Whatever. Why would I care? But I know that's not the norm, unfortunately. Do we have redstone in the walls somewhere along here? Sort of hoping. No. Well, I have a raid farm, which is well, normal. The norm, or rather, most people don't have a waifu body pillow. Like, at least 90% of the world doesn't. And then I'm not taking a dig at you. Like, don't misunderstand it. It's just didn't I blow up with a wither? Yeah, I did here. Nice. Okay. Do we see redstone? I already see redstone. That's perfect. So it's not that it's not normal. It's just that most people don't have it. Well, yeah. Well, that would make it not normal, but not in a negative way. Just in a purely statistical way. Like again, don't get me wrong. But whatever floats your goat, floats your goat. Like whatever makes you happy, then continue doing that. Like why give a shit what other people think? The only way I can rationalize it is like, well, I sexualize it. So if you have a pillow in your bed shaped like an anime girl, their immediate thought is, well, you want to have sex with it. I guess is their reasoning. Do we have anything good up here? Except for like a huge lava lake. Jesus Christ, this one is big. No, it's not. Well, but I guess it's somewhat along the lines of people who, uh, mm, I think it's sort of the same mechanic at work when you have, um, people insult other people with a different sexuality than your own. I'm not saying buddy pillow is a sexuality, but I think they consider it to be sort of the same, as in if they're not able to separate the thought that a body pillow is just a body pillow and no more than that. And they're not able to separate their own feelings, and therefore they just lash out. I think, like, I'm not saying it's okay, but that's probably the psychological reasoning behind it. It's like people who are insecure about their own sexuality need to put down people who have a non-normative sexuality. Let's put it that way. That's a very good objective way to put it. Tend to lash out against those people. Alright, so now we have a bit of redstone. Now I need my quartz. And I need a bunch of cobblestone. Wait, is this... Do I not have more cobblestone than this lying around? Well, I know I just moved a lot over into the chest, but I honestly assumed that I had more. Okay. And make this into observers. Because now we should have enough. Like, now I should have plenty. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's true. True. No. Fuck 'em. If they don't like your body pillow, then well, I mean, why are they even in your bedroom? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I mean, from that point of view, what are they even doing in your bedroom? And if you haven't invited them, aren't they really the creeps? Oh, geez, that's a lot of redstone repeaters. Oh no. We're gonna need more redstone. No. Oh, life is rough. Alright, give me a bunch of sticks, please. So I'm gonna need to turn all of those into, yes. Alright, now I'm gonna need a, well, then why is it even a discussion? Like, look, people love sticking their noses into other people's business, and it's super toxic, but at the same time, Well, like, mm, I heard a smart person once say this. Right, you're ready, because this is actually really smart. Not that I use it myself, but it might make a difference for you. I don't know. It might make some stones sort of click into place in your brain. Uh, if you wouldn't follow their advice, then why would their critique concern you? So, I mean, if it's oh my gosh, dude, you're a little bit too dangerous with that sword. I don't like that. But I need more redstone. And the reason why I haven't made a witch farm yet is, well, I have a raid farm, which I think is just as good. Hey, Toby. And, or, well, it's not as good, but it's pretty close to, and I haven't found one yet, like a witch hut. Hey, Aaron. Wow, look at you two joining at the same time. But would you look at that, guys? I'm not done with this. Well, yeah, but it's not that efficient either. It gives a lot of like just other items. But I guess we can like just yeah, doesn't it? I'm actually really happy with it. Now we're not far we're far from done because I've only done one half. I plan on having it run around here too and around here. Now I actually think I do have the resources to do it, but uh, but get away with this. Take this. Put that up here. Put that in here. Put this in here. Here. There. Silly Saber 2.0. Put that in here. Hey, sorry if I butchered your name right there. My tongue absolutely just didn't want to move the way I wanted it to. But hey, Rish up place? Is that Rish? My tongue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Wait, hold on. Before we go to the Rishu. Alright. Oh, Pika. Alright. Well, Pika I can do. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so that's But let me show you my world real quick, Pika. So we're almost 1200 days into this world, and we've mainly been in this area. Uh, sort of making everything look big, nice, and epic. Currently, I'm sort of gathering resources to make myself a wood farm, because I've sort of been using a lot of wood lately, and I don't have it in me to continue chopping down wood. So I need a proper farm for it. But this is my world. Everything you see, mountains, skulls, are built by me. Um, the island over here is our newest project. We managed to finish off the house there just before 1000 days, and then the last 196. 196 days we've been using on building the mountain there, what's on top of it. But the mountain itself is actually a cover, because I have this thing where I pop all of my subscribers into make them an axolotl and pop them into a big tank that we have here in the back. Originally, I started by making that one, but that quickly got really crowded. So, I mean, I realized we needed a bit more than that. So now we have, Are you going to even use all tree houses? What do you mean? I'm not going to use the houses. They're just there to look good. But we have a lot of our subscribers in here. I think there's about 120 axolotls at this point, but at least like a pretty decent amount of them. We're going to be building our new wood farm inside of the mountain that we have over here. Sort of to, well, make sure we really have to do this, we really never have to do this again, where we go out and have to get a lot of tree wood. We're still going to have to go out and get a lot of leaves, though. Little lollipop, yeah. Little lollipop, which is also known as my safety sphere, because I have a conduit in there, meaning I can breathe on the water and I can go FK in there without ever having to worry about it. But as you can see, we don't have an elytra, or rather, I actually did go pick up an elytra today, but we're not using it, so we don't have an elytra. Lollipop, lollipop. But this is where we keep our redstone stuff. And I think we're gonna chuck the new wood farm on top of here. I think we have enough room there. Although I'm not sure how big this thing actually is. I just took one that like is producing a ridiculous amount of logs. I think it's 129,000 logs an hour. We're gonna be producing a farm that does that. And I mean that it is a little bit excessive. I'll give you that. But for that, we're gonna be needing a bunch of redstone. Was that an iron golem? It was. And the easiest way for me to get redstone is the raid farm, I imagine. But first, we have to get Bad Omen. Flexing, what do you mean? Would you look at that view, though? I'm so happy with this. Like, our island has definitely come far. So what do you think, Pika? Is it, We're also... At some point, I'm going to adjust this thing so it becomes like a proper Bad Omen farm, but... At the same time, I can't really be asked to do it when we can just do this. Banner guy? Hello, good sir. Feel the wrath of the silly saber. Alright. So. Well, I think... well, if it was your goal to get full netherite, then it took a while, but I don't know. Like, most of the time, netherite feels just, sort of like a side objective to me. Hold on, I just gotta get the auto clicker here because I don't want to sit and do the timing myself. I should totally get a beacon out here too. Like, And now, we just enjoy life. Well, actually, that's a pretty good idea, this here. How much redstone am I gonna need, you might wonder? All of it. You're ashamed of yourself as a PvPer, really. When you wrote I need nuggets, I immediately thought golden nuggets from Minecraft, but of course, you mean in real life. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I think nuggets are a little bit overrated. I don't know. Like, nuggets are good, sure, but I don't get all the craze about them. Like they're pretty good, but like they're not that tasty. Like on their own, I'd say they're actually pretty shitty. With a good sauce, it becomes real good, but like, do they deserve that legendary status they have? Mm, huh. It takes a little bit of time for the raid farm to kick up, but at some point I think we're gonna start getting redstone on pretty much every hit, or at least like every third hit, which I'm alright with if it's like 4. And some redstone might also make it past us, like so. It's not the end of the world. Plus, how cool would it be if we could manage to kill 100,000 pillagers? I don't know. That seems I don't know, man. What's the best food in the world? I don't know. Like objectively speaking, what's just super good food on all parameters? Hmm. Hey, we got a hero of the village. Potatoes with steak. Yeah. I don't know. Like Denmark is like the capital of potatoes, so I feel like I had my fair share of potatoes. Hmm. What would people just consider a universally good food that's also healthy? Oh, hmm. I don't actually know. Well, I think we'll go like this until we get to like level 150. That's probably going to take a couple of my in-game Minecraft days, but at that point, surely we have produced enough redstone. Well, maybe 125 is enough, considering how big the levels are going to be. Ah, you mean like a... Yeah, well, I guess potatoes do have like some pretty good variants. Variant food. It's wild. We're not even getting a level per wave anymore. Oh, well, almost, I guess. Never mind, I take that back. I know the redstone doesn't look too convincing, but like I'm 100% sure that uh, we're not picking up all of it. Mm, well, it is pretty good food. It is pretty good food. Though I'm not necessarily like some of the spices used in uh, Pakistani cuisine is a little bit earthy for my taste. Because like we can see over in the side of the screen that we are killing witches, but we're not picking up redstone, so I'm not really too worried about it. We're just picking up a certain amount of it. Uh, I think I'm quite into Italian cuisine. Uh, like I'd probably say currently my favorite food is like you take a good ribeye, right? You season it, you chuck it on the pan, but just for like a couple of minutes on each side, and then you take it out, and then you cut it into thin strips. Then you get your fresh pasta. You either make it yourself or you buy some fresh pasta from the store. Uh, you set that aside, let it come to room temp, because that actually changes the. When you start boiling, then you chuck some fresh mushrooms onto a pan. Season them only slightly. Then you chuck on some onions. Uh, is to really brown everything up and make it like good, really. And then some cream. So you make this lovely mushroom sauce. You pop the pasta in the water. Of course, it's salted and stuff. take the pasta and you chuck it into the sauce, make it suck up all that stuff. And you pop it onto a plate, and then you pop the strip pieces of ribeye onto the pasta. That's so good. Yeah, it's so good. And it's so simple to make too. Like you can buy like a whole like a big piece of ribeye, like a couple of kilos, and just cut the steaks out yourself. You can actually get that for fairly cheap. Like in Denmark, that probably costs you around 30 euros ish. You might be able to do it cheaper in your not ribs, a rib eye. Not ribs, rib eye. It's a specific piece of steak. Although, would that be possible? Like, with ribs? Well, if you cut the bone away and then just sort of, and then just use the super tender pieces of meat, that could probably be pretty good. You wouldn't be using barbecue sauce at that point. You'd probably go with some Bedrock sauce instead for the and then you'd probably smoke it a little bit too. So boil your ribs, because you need to boil ribs first, not for a long time, but boil your ribs, and then have them soak in a marinade of Bedrock and assorted herbs. Pop it out after a day or so. Let it come to room temp, then on the barbecue, then on the bobby, and then grill it for 10 minutes. 20, let's say 10 to 25 minutes, depending on how you like your char. Try to pick it off from the gill, not that you're going to be able to, because it's going to be so tender. And then just pull off all the meat. Well, I used to be a when I was a bit younger. When I was younger, when I was younger, I used to travel a lot, and I traveled through pretty much the entirety of Europe, almost down to the Egyptian border, and then I took a plane to Qatar. And a plane from there, and spent a couple of weeks in Qatar, and then I just took a plane to New Zealand. And during all that time, I sort of worked as a like a chef, where I would go into different restaurants and work. So like I've dealt with food quite a bit. We're only at level 114. Jeez. I mean, this is not the most exciting content, I know. But it do be pretty good for my redstone and my levels. No. Like, look out on this side of, so you can see which dies, and we didn't pick anything up. That means it just goes into the water stream behind us. So we have more redstone, I'm pretty sure, in the redstone chest below us. It's just that we're likely not close enough to pick it up. Well, I can be a little bit more active while doing this. Like, as far as responding, because my brain actually works when we're doing this sort of stuff, or I have like enough brain power to uh, have my hands off the keyboard and eat snacks and drink water and talk with you guys. I had enough brain power to do that while we're doing this. Oh yeah, yeah. Or should I just take it to 150 just for the flex? Like 150 levels is pretty cool. That'd be 150 new subscribers I could pop into the tank. And Pika, if I don't know whether you did or not, but of course, if you're subscribing, then you're gonna get your very own axolotl in my axolotl subscriber tank. Nah, we're gonna take it to 125, 150. Why, you're scared of your friends? No, I have no idea. Have they done something horrible? Likely. They likely showed him something very sus. I wonder how many pillagers we killed this far. Yeah, sounds fair. So far, nothing to be scared of. Unless you mean a dinner date is, or a dinner invitation is scary. Then, oh, the horror. Yeah, that sounds like a dumb, dirty joke. So far, so good. And I'm hoping that your girlfriend said something funny now. Ah, well, sort of. It would have been a lot more funny if your girlfriend had come with some great comment there. Ugh. Come on. Nah, dude. No way. Why'd you leave over something like that? That's... Come on. That's boys just horsing around and being dumb. Yeah, it's true. He could have said anything else, but it wouldn't have been half as good a story. Alright, 15 more levels, and then I'm hoping that we're gonna have enough redstone in the chest to finish up all of the stuff that we have here. Because we're gonna be needing 120 redstone repeaters, 120 sticky pistons, 86 pistons, a bunch of note blocks, and powered rails. Holy moly, I need 37 lava buckets? Well, I have that. Jeez. I have that easy, but jeez, that's a lot of lava. I wonder how this farm works. I wonder how big it is. I didn't see a video on it. I just saw the ridiculous number it was producing. And the fact that it said simple, and I was like, oh, hit me up, man. I'm down. Oh, wait, I wonder. That could very well be a self-sustained. Yeah, alright. So the lava buckets are 100%, or rather, I would suspect that the lava buckets are for a bone meal farm, where it's supposed to be producing its own bone meal. Neat. That means we're gonna have 5 bone meal farms. I am planning to build a wood farm, so I never have to chop down another tree in my life. Protecting the environment and all, you know. We're doing this for the environment, not for the capital gain. We're just doing it for the environment. Because we'd be good like that. Well, to be fair, I haven't planted trees, but I've made trees. Oh, no, you mean in the real world? Like last weekend. Yeah. Plus, I run a ad campaign for a guy uh, who services people's houses and gives them free reports on how environmentally friendly their houses and all. He also does it for corporations. It's not free for those guys though, but making sure and giving them suggestions. Well, not in 1.20, no, exclusive. And there are definitely more efficient XP farms than this too in 1.20. It's just we're not doing it for the XP. We're doing it for the redstone. All right, well, Rishu, I'm happy to have you, man. I'm gonna be back here. Uh, I'm gonna be back again tomorrow. Same time. Uh, whatever time you have now, minus 5 hours, and then you're gonna be able to find it just fine, I think. All right. So how many items of none worth did we pick up here? Well, I guess we can keep the gunpowder. That's a little bit more redstone. It's still not great rates, but I mean they're decent enough. Jeez, we have a lot of emeralds for sure, though. Let's just pack all of that into this so we can grab a bunch of emeralds and have that bring home some emeralds blocks because we're sort of running low on the emerald blocks, sort of ish, I guess. Yeah, it's a real meh amount. But, uh, well, I guess like the best solution to it would be to just like make a void trader cleric, so we can just buy a ton of redstone off him. But uh, uh, well, let's just make some glowstone while we're at it. We might as well fill up on all of the things back home. All right, let's leave. With the emerald blocks? Well, I usually trade with it, but yeah, why couldn't make beacons? Multiple beacons. Oh, it also looks incredible at night. Why is this so good? Alright, and we also got a pop Rishu in as a subscriber. And we're gonna guess that his favorite color is blue, or cyan anyway. Just based on his profile picture. Or on their profile picture. Let's not assume any genders. Let's get some food though. And get rid of the glowstone. Check. Alright, so we have a cyan one here. Well, I mean, you never want to run out of emeralds, do you? Like, imagine. Seems like a poor people problem. Jeff Bezos. Psh, I'm Batman, dude. I fight crime and evil organizations, the pillagers. Like I guess I'm like Batman and Lex Luthor combined. If we're gonna be a little bit nerdy about it. Super rich. I create crime and I extinguish crime. All right, Various your place. Yeet. Welcome. Yeah, well, I mean, it sucks to be a villager. They're too weak and insignificant. All right, so we have redstone once again. Nice. Let's grab a little bit of stone. Does it require? Right. I had completely forgotten about that part. All right. I need one repeater. You gotta be kidding me. I know we have that though. I know we have that though. I know. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we need sticky pistons, 120 of those. How many do I have lying around? None. Oh, well, we do have a few lying around. Alright, so I need 30 more. Why am I iron poor? Excuse me. We'll get it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I don't want this bucket on me. Why am I poor? Excuse me. That's a quick fix though. Imagine not having iron. Ah, I have totems in this chest here, so and we have one here. I have totems with me at all times. We need wood and I need cobblestone. Wood. We're just gonna be using the blue wood, warp wood. Make me. Ah, right. So that's why it didn't want to show me. Never mind. Bugger off. Okay, so that should be check on the on those. Right, let's just combine those slime balls. Excuse me. There we go. I haven't actually gotten rid of it, but it's somewhat it's broken to a certain degree right now. Which I just haven't actually bothered fixing it. And that's sort of the truth of it. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So we're gonna need a bunch more obsidian. How much more? About a stack. Hey, Eclipse! Welcome, man. It's been a wee while. It hasn't. My days are getting mixed. I think it hasn't actually been a wee while, has it? Wait. We also need to get Bane of Saber or the Bad Saber in there. Pick that up. How have you been though, Eclipse? Having a good day so far? Wait, let me just take a closer look. It's sort of difficult to see when it's just like tiny. Oh yeah, that looks good, man. That looks good. Futuristic. It's lucky that obsidian is so much easier to get than redstone. We're just gonna grab a stack. Or are we actually just gonna grab 2 stacks? Just for the heck of it? Because we need a bunch. Come on, exclusive. Who are you calling a weeb? Alright, get this. I'm pretty sure I have like a water hole somewhere around here. Right? No? Well, we'll get one then. Oh well, this is not the tower. This is not the one we're gonna be working with. Right, do I have food on me? I do. Good stuff. And we're chopping away. This way I won't even have to like pay much attention. Nah, it's fine. No, because then no, it doesn't just take 10 minutes because I have to find a I would have to prep the area for a wither, and I would have to find a new stronghold. Because I don't want to break my uh, gravity block farm. Oh yeah, I do have skulls, but I would still have to prep the area in order to make it. So I don't really want to do it, like make a big obsidian farm before I really need one. Like, and I don't really need it right now. Like this isn't too bad, I think. Out of all the monotonous things I can do in my world, I don't think getting obsidian is even the worst. I'm just gonna get all of the obsidian that I have here need. This that way I won't really have to worry about oh wait, there's not quite enough here, is there? Well, we can just dig down a little bit further, I guess. Like, and digging out these pillars doesn't really matter because we're just going to be resummoning the dragon soon anyway. Well, I don't have a camera, and even if I did, I probably wouldn't turn it on. As I mean, I don't really see see why it should make a difference onto my channel, if you know what I mean. Wait, did I have some stairs lying around? Well, 8. That's not gonna make a difference. Stairs, stairs. Yes. Ah, that kind of sucks. Um, well, actually, instead of punishing myself for doing this, let's just do this instead. Making the axolotl be on the bottom row. Neat. I don't know. Sparky sounds cuter, I guess. So pop that in there. Bucket, that's fine. We would just want some water in it. Okay, so let's get some pistons. We need more wood. We need more cobblestone. How many do I need? 86. We're going to need a decent amount of iron. Luckily, we have more than a decent amount. Check. Check. We're going to need a stack and 14 hoppers. How many do I have? Not a bunch, but that's fine. Again, that's out of materials that we have plenty of. I might as well just turn all of that into 2 stacks. Iron. Pardon? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely thinking of making that eventually. However, it's gonna take a wee while before we're there. So how much do I need? 50. Oh, darn. This is wait, do I have some lying around? I feel like I might. Okay, nice. Mm, mm, mm. Powered rails, 38. Well, what is it we need for powered rails? Gold, redstone. We have a little bit of gold, though not a whole bunch. Powered rail. Neat. Let's fill the green one here with lava. We're gonna need more than there is in that one, but more than I can fit in here. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Hold up. There you go. Okay. Activator rail. What do we need for activator rails? That's stone pressure plates, isn't it? Activated rails? No, it's iron. And a redstone torch. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I had some redstone torches, didn't I? Not a whole bunch, but um, I can make a few more. How many is it I need? 33. So I just need 4 more of these guys. Oh no. Okay, so it actually Goes a little bit further. Okay. Ah, damn. Then I just wasted 4 of our very precious redstone. That feels bad, man. Oak trapdoor. How many? 24. That's gonna be using redstone stuff, isn't it? 20 droppers. Pretty sure we have that. Dropper. Well, we're only gonna need 20 of them. So let's just only bring 20. No reason to have a lot more than necessary. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm sort of concerned. Again, I didn't actually look at its size, but I can go in there. Let's just pop that in here. That in here. A stone brick wall. I'm pretty sure we have some of that lying around too. How much do I need? 14. Check. Dispenser, 12. "12 levers? Jesus Christ. Well, we're probably powering stuff with levers rather than redstone torches, which I can really appreciate then. 9. Or, well, only 8, because... Oh, well, wait. Okay. There you go. TNT 10. We have that. Well, we're just going to bring them extra, because whenever I work with TNT, it always goes wrong. 8 packed ice. Well, we have blue ice, but no packed ice. Well, we have ice over here. Soul sand, composters, quartz stairs. Quartz stairs? That seems like just a flex, but we're definitely gonna flex on it too. Like, ain't no way I'm not doing that. Alright, we're just gonna remove a small iceberg this time around. So it's gonna be that one. I'm pretty sure we can just combine, can't we? We're doing this for the environment. The polar bears do not they do not matter. No, that's not what I meant. The polar bears don't mind. Actually, they want this. They want a little bit more space to roam around on, you know? Alright, check. And we only needed like 8. So, I mean, that's pretty, we got a little bit more, but that's fine, because, I mean, we're gonna need it eventually, so. 6 barrels, okay. Do I have any of those lying around? Well, we have 2. Let's make some barrels then. Barrel. 5 water buckets, yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. 5 quartz stairs. 4 birch signs, okay. Well, I mean, if you insist. Feels redstone-y, but we're just gonna chuck it in here. Potsol times 4. We do have that. Grass we can ignore. Composters times 2. Check. Redstone comparators. Oh no. One redstone block. Soul sand times 2. A redstone lamp. That's likely just for the flex, but again, that means I'm doing it. Redstone lamp. A slime block. I think we should have at least 1 slime block. Crimson Nylium. Nylium or whatever it's called. I don't actually have any of that. Oh. Well, let's go fix that. So I don't actually really remember where there is any. But we'll continue looking. Oh, this looks promising. Eat. And 5 buckets of water. We can make that there. So. Oh, nah. Wait, hold on. My mom just texted me in full caps lock. Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And the final block. Okay, so now we have everything that we need, I think. Which is pretty nice to know, but we'll just double check this. By doing this. Okay, so yeah, I was right. There was a couple of things that we would still need. I'm 40 redstone short. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, life is rough. I don't have like some redstone lying in this chest, do I? No. Or in this one? No. I have a chat. What do you mean? I'm aware that I have a chat, I guess. So we need just 16 more. Hello, good sir. Sell me some carrots. Hello, good sir. Sell me some carrots. Oh, no, 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 I'm seeing the chat. Oh, and it's a good day to sleep too, it would seem. Oh no, they're gonna get in they can go to bed now, because I want to reset that, and we're also at day 1200. Whew. Well, I mean, that means we're probably gonna beat the Ender Dragon tomorrow, but I would like to have moved everything in place and have all the stuff that we need. We're gonna need 56 chests. Jesus. Wow, that's like eerily like coincidentally. And two of these. Well, we're just gonna keep that in my inventory because we can't fit any more into our shulker boxes. Nah, 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 nah. We don't. Fortunately, we don't need wood for our wood farm. Apparently, it's based entirely out of redstone. Oh, sorry, stone. All right. Um, good luck with your project, Fawn. Do I have too many carrots on me, don't I? Carrots up here. I shouldn't need any more than 16 emeralds. It's going to be super interesting to see how big this farm actually is. Because, I mean, a lot of blocks are required. You ready to trade again? Thank you. Check. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, right. Ah, yeah, sure. Well, I figured you meant as a building block, but yeah, you're right. Okay, so shall we take a look at what this farm actually looks like? All layers are rendered. Nice. Load schematic. This is the schematic. Loaded. Oh. All right, let's try and move that bad boy into position. I'm thinking somewhere there, and then like move it forward. Oh no, then that bad boy is in the way from that. But I can move it a considerable amount this way, a little bit this way. Is it colliding with the wall up here? It is. Is it? I don't know. I don't think it is now. And it's not colliding with that. Okay. Not colliding with that. All good here. Why is it using stone here? Like, why does it have a stone generator? You gotta be kidding me. All the leaves are waterlogged. Mm. And all the chests are gonna be there. Okay. That's fine. Alright, well then. Configure menu. Layers. Well, I'm gonna do a single layer set here. Bam, bam. Bam, and bam. This is going to be very tedious, but necessary. Well, actually, let's just fill in some of the floor here, so I won't have to risk falling down here. Yeah, he's pretty good at redstone. I'll admit. And his videos are usually in pretty decent quality too. So I mean, it's and the fact that he has like all of his stuff that he has a, a schematic download for all of his stuff is also like a big win, I think. We're just filling all of this in. Like that's um well, I guess it depends on what sort of metric you're using, but I'm pretty split on Ion XO4 and Day 6. Like, mm, I'd probably say that they're all just very good. Um, and that I'm not really picky with the sort of stuff they give me access to. That's as far as that stretches. As far as that stretches, okay. There we go. Now we have the area in which we can place this. Well, it depends, man. I can see the appeal in having a guy make ridiculously over the top farms. Like it's like right now we're also going to be producing a farm that's way over the top, right? So I mean, sort of weird to complain about a farm being too good. Just gonna remove the water here. I'm tired of looking at it. Okay. So we can get glass. We can get chests and some hoppers. I actually think I want to move these a bit back further. Just so they're outside that line. So I can actually see the color of these. Because then I know what I'm looking at. Okay. Right. There we go. Level up. Okay. Ice, soul sand, and observers. Observers. Ice, soul sand. Check. Excuse you. Alright, after this we're going to be needing trapdoors, obsidian, slabs, signs, and stairs. Okay. Slabs, obsidian, stairs, signs. Were there more? I don't remember. Oh yeah, oak trapdoors. Did I consider them redstone-y? I did consider them redstone-y. Following through the schematic, that's not the first time. It's not going to be the last time either, likely. Alright, And we start by popping in, oops, a bunch of water. Waterlog it. Oh, there's not supposed to be one there? Oh, neat. Okay, perfect. Redstone lamps, repeaters. Oh, sorry, levers. Full blocks. Repeaters. Oh, let's see how far we get with all of this here. Ah, well, there's clearly something there I forgot. Comparator. Okay. The other comparator. That's a dropper. These are droppers. Wait, I should be able to place these, so that. Alright, so we have sticky pistons, redstone, comparators, and those are activator rails. Okay. Droppers, activator rails, pistons, redstone block. I wonder how many blocks are supposed to be in that. Alright, the comparators. That's not gonna get annoying. Surely not. God I could turn it off this quickly. Hmm. My fingers are hurting after a long stream. What do you mean? My fingers feel just fine. Oh, my head is sort of getting a little bit tired, I must admit. Oh, wait, what did it say? Did it say something? 16. Ah, so I just need 16 blocks of something in there. Neat. 16 yellow wool. And it's the composters, but first let's just deal with the chest over here. Ah, right. Nah, mine are good. Mine are good. Composters. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut it out soon too. But well, I could just cut it here and then just say we do the rest tomorrow. Start tomorrow with some redstone. That doesn't sound too bad. It's one hell of a build though. It's gonna take up a lot of space. Just look at that. But this is supposed to be able to do all wood types. So I'm sort of counting on the fact that it's gonna be alright, the activator rails. I completely forgot about those. Good thing we and a repeater there. Really, I forgot about a lot of stuff, it would seem. Oh, good stuff that we took it down. Well, it's supposed to be 1.21 friendly. At least the comment said, so... no, I didn't. I didn't. I'm in his Discord, so I just searched up wood farm, and then bam, 29,000 locks an hour, and I was like, alright, I'm sold. You got me, fam. Say no more. So that's yeah, that's sort of what I decided would be a good idea. But yeah, let's cut this stream here and continue this tomorrow, and then we can, once we have this built, we can get into some more forest building. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. It's pretty straightforward. Except there's going to be a lot of leaves that I need to waterlock. That's going to absolutely tear my mind apart. But we'll see to it when we get there. Anyway, I'm super happy that you guys watched, especially you exclusive. It's super nice when somebody's here for pretty much the entire thing. It's it's super cozy. So I wish you guys an absolutely wonderful day. I hope you're gonna check in again tomorrow. Um, and until then, cheerio and Joe out.